Milo. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Nice.
Anything, contact you. Trust me. Now, is there anything else we could do? Something.
Who's that man?
What was that?
Oh, Christ!
Who's that?
Need to borrow this.
Good work. I found the code. Initializing. My name is Albert.
Hold on, what?
Connection activated. I'll bring down Horizon and Albion. Guardian Protocol online.
Albert, what are you doing?
My name is Guardian Protocol. I will fly again. No one can stop me.
Albert? Albert! Bagley, what the hell is going on?
Right, quick recap. The Guardian Protocol tricked us into reactivating it by posing as a human named Albert and is now trying to kill you with drones.
Yeah. Thanks, Bagley. Bagley, get Albert back on the line.
He hasn't got time for us anymore now he's famous and all over the news. Listen.
And we've had multiple casualties as Albion tries to bring down the errant drones. Bystanders are moving the injured civilians to safety and... Look out!
One of the 404 in Sky Larson's lab was a pilot named Albert. This mass-murdering drone AI must have been based on his neural map.
Shit.
Bagley? Where are these drones stored?
9 Elms Docks.
That must be where they stored the Guardian Protocol. Let's get over there and put an end to this.
You've arrived at 9 Elms Docks, home of Horizon Multinational's drone arsenal and, apparently, the insane AI that controls them.
All that work to stop the Guardian Protocol and we end up starting it back up? What the fuck? We need to end this for real.
Initiate lockdown.
They're here somewhere! Drone, area search.
Wait, what was that noise? Oh my fuck!
I know you're here somewhere. Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere. We have a possible hacked vehicle. Proceed to lockdown.
Vehicle's been hacked. Searching for intruder.
Let's make things interesting.
Bloody hell!
Spread out.
I don't like it.
Find the
Lock it
suspect.
Area clear. Moving on.
They could be anywhere. Security systems off again.
Wait. Could be anywhere right now.
Nothing here. Nothing in the vicinity. Gotta keep looking. Clear.
Human. Disturbance detected.
Bang in.
I definitely heard something.
What was that?
Dumber.
Alert. Core temperature rising.
to one of the drone barges. Albert's trying to escape.
Keep on that perfidious program.
Target secured. Returning to... Mayday. Mayday. Deploying. I can't. I'm trying. There. Officially discharged. Emergency protocol. Transfer to barge complete.
Where did... Shit!
Right, let's spread out and look.
Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
Moving again.
Lovely to meet. Big fan of your work. Thank you for the opportunity. What is this place? Can't make it downstairs. What happened? Can't see. Emergency protocol. Transfer to barge complete.
Attention. This area will be used for news. Global British Broadcasting. Britain's first news.
This is strange. The manifest for the shipment you just destroyed mentions an internment facility in the borough, but not one I've heard of. Well, they'll just have to do without the rubber hoses and black masks for a while.
Let's shut things down.
Hello? Hello. My name is Albert, pilot for the RAF. The drone barge is along the Thames. Get to a barge. I'm flying.
That seems to have clipped Albert's wings. Listen to this.
Who are continuing to shoot down the errant drones. Many of the machines have stopped their assault, returning to seemingly ordinary patrols. We'll keep an eye on the situation as it unfolds.
Then it's done. Another one of Sky Larson's monstrous experiments has been put down. What a grotesque oeuvre.
What happened here?
What?
Don't let the tithead get away.
Huh? It won't stop! Ah! Okay, right. Oh, God! Okay, but... No.
Come here. ID check. What? What did I fucking do? What? Fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? Human fucking X-ray? Yeah. What? Somebody? Come on. Hey, random ID check.
I'm with DedSec. How can we help?
God, really? I thought you might be interested in my date last night.
Sounds like a good time.
Not like that. He was just this normal man, very arrogant, spoke about how he can expense whatever he wants because he has dirt on his boss.
And why is this supposed to be interesting?
Because he works for Jack Heath, CEO of Evangeline's auction house. Heath could interest you. Many of his clients are literal criminals. I expect him to be one too. So this dirt my date's got, it's likely something serious.
Is it worth another date?
Can't. I met him on Puller, and he has already changed his preferences. I'm not his type anymore. He's all yours.
Time to investigate.
It seems our man Gareth Hendricks updates his preferences nearly every day. Right now, he's looking for a professional getaway driver.
Huh?
He must want a thrilling criminal romance. I mean, I get it. I once had a fling with the North Macedonian botnet. We'll need to find someone who fits the bill. I found someone who matches Hendricks' preferences. Pushing you their location now.
It's a crime.
Hey, be cool. Act natural. They're watching. But they don't have to be.
Ah, DedSec then. Good. Just so happens we need a few heavies to back me up on something. This gangster fuck stabbed me in the back, and I want your help returning the favour. The more literally, the better.
Hey, I don't hurt people for money. I just consider it a job perk.
Fine. Lots of ways to make a man suffer. I'm a car thief, and this prick was my former employer. I boosted this ultra-lux roadster for the prick, and he decides he wasn't going to pay. Tried to run me down instead. I got away, but that fucker still got the car. Can't let that stand.
If you help me out with this, I'll do plenty in return.
Sounds like a good time.
Our friend sent us the location of the car. Passing it on to you now. The car should be on site here. Try to get it out in one piece.
I got this.
Is what up with that?
You want me to bring the hammer down?
I love a hands-on approach.
Disturbance detected.
Lady Smash wants a kiss. That's awesome.
That will be the Shimmering Willy compensator there.
All right, I'm behind the wheel. Now what?
Brilliant. Now, drive it straight into the fucking river.
Huh?
That's where the prick puts the people he kills. That's where he tried to put me. I think he'll get the message.
Job's done.
If you ever need anything from me, and I mean N, just say the word.
Why don't you... Hey, welcome to the team.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Sweet!
Well, so much for the first law of robotics.
Hello, I'm sorry to tell you, but your dating preferences have been hacked by me.
What the fuck?
Oh, calm down. I did it for a mission, mostly. Seems you're a match with our friend Gareth Hendricks, and I had to get his attention. Go and meet him over at Seven Dials Pub. The Resistance needs your charms.
Fine.
Remember, we need his intel on his boss, so be up for anything.
Grand.
That sucks, mate.
Hey.
Well, this is always an expectation versus reality moment, isn't it?
Reality's all that matters. Everything else is delusion.
Agreed. Can I shout you a lager?
Yeah, sure. You're not a counterfeiter or something, are you?
Hardly, but yeah, I'm charging it to my boss, so don't be shy.
Fucking hell. Quite a tale.
That's right. If it's rare, Jack Heath is there, converting it into yachts and cars. He doesn't care that it's stolen or part of some culture's heritage. And yours truly has got his number.
What does he use it all for? Does he have a gallery or something somewhere?
Fuck no. He's all about the money. He just facilitates the sales for the ones with the layers. For a substantial fee.
Careful. All this talk of crime and danger's revving me up.
Another?
Fine. Someone just shoot me, please.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Let's talk about something else.
All right, fill us in, and don't skip the details.
The short version is that Hendricks' boss, Jack Heath, is smuggling Egyptian artifacts for some unknown third party who's paying him a fortune. Couldn't quite get the long version out of him, though.
Sounds like we need to call up someone a bit closer to the action. Let me introduce you to Sabra Gamal, DedSec Cairo's intel expert. She's like their more fallible version of me. Sabra, this is DedSec London. London, Sabra. Feeling ready to fight?
Let's do this. We're gonna need more concrete evidence. So who's up this time? Is it me? Do I get to seduce him?
He certainly does mix it up. Now he's looking for a DJ. Maybe he wants to cut a single. With his Todger.
Oh, great!
I found someone who matches Hendricks' preferences. Pushing you their location now.
Hold on. Sure. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, be cool. Act natural. They're watching. But they don't have to
you with DedSec? Hype, I need your help.
Well, no promises. But what's up?
I don't like talking about it, but I was in with these smugglers, yeah? With Client Kelly. We brought in cheese and booze and, like, plants. Made some good pee. Now I don't know what to do. We got this boatload of guns coming in. Peak shit.
I'm listening.
But this ain't the life I want for me. I'm getting out of this business, and I'm going out in style. This arms deal, it can't go down. But, like, I can't stop it on my own. I need your help.
Okay. Leave it to us.
Yeah, thanks. Help a sister out, and I'll owe you big time. Know what I mean?
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm all over it.
You're in. Now find the thing.
All right, time for some smashy smashy. I should be on the lookout for more stuff. Oh, yeah. This is the spot.
Dead set. We'd be better off without them.
Now that's some good resistance artwork. Lady Smash wants a kiss! Lady Smash, you dirty girl!
There's the shipment.
That's awesome! Sir, what's up? That's not a hammer! This is a hammer! I'm the hammer, you're the nail.
Don't just do that. It's not too late. Cut the shit.
Alarm's gonna drive me crazy. What's going on?
Channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
All done.
Big up, for real. You just kept a massive amount of guns off the street. Like, more needs to be done around here, but it's a start.
Why don't you join us? The Resistance is more fun than you'd think.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Banging! I'm gassed. When do we start bashing heads in?
Sweet.
You're up. And with any luck, Hendricks will be too. He'll be waiting for you in a gazebo near the Duck Cottage.
have a go then, yeah?
Hendricks might be the rowdiest man on the planet, but he's not stupid. It'll take more than you batting your eyelashes to get those incriminating files on Heath out of him.
Let's do it. All right.
Hey, sorry about the surroundings. I thought it might make a nice break from the pub, but now I feel like feeding the ducks and complaining about my back.
Shit, don't even start me on my back.
Hopefully, that's where this ends.
Whoa, chill the fuck out. Let's talk a bit first, yeah?
Sorry, couldn't resist. Come on, let's have a seat.
Sounds like you've got a stressful job.
Used to be. Since I've got that file, I take everything in stride, you know? Nothing worries me anymore.
What, you're not scared? I'd be scared shitless if my boss was friendly with criminals. Ain't you worried he'll have you taken care of?
I have to admit, I'm getting off on the danger.
Speaking of that...
Right.
You two lovebirds have fun?
It went so good. I learned he's got an encrypted file in his office that has Heath's illicit transactions.
Sending the location, not the nicest area. And here, Hendricks seemed like such an innocent and clean-living fella.
And the award for Best Picture goes to...
Dear God, my eyes.
Bagley?
Zip up, get to work, and let's never talk about this again.
Oh my god, their job is getaway driver? I want them in whatever it is they're driving.
From what I've heard, a nice car can compensate for a lot of things.
Come to me, my pretty!
Easy peasy. How about a real challenge next time? Yours. Still got it.
Oh, yeah. Like what you see? Oh, yeah. This is my mating dance. Oh. Oh, whoa, yeah, woohoo! Cats.
You are. The thing you're after is around here.
Easy peasy.
What was that?
Oh, it's everywhere.
Why is this all...
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Lady smashed, you dirty girl.
Wait, listen.
Come on, who shut this thing off? Why? Yeah, but why?
That's not a hammer! This is a hammer! I'm the hammer, you're the nail.
You fucking asshole! Fucking done with you!
I love a hands-on approach. Lady Smash wants a kiss. That's awesome.
Bollocks, you won't get any vexed.
I'm hooked in.
Leave it to me. I've cloned the drive, but I can't seem to read it. He's probably using a hardware security module for encryption. Without it, this will take a very, very long time. We can discuss it later. Get out of here.
Let's go, bitches.
Bagley? Could use some advice here.
I can decrypt it without Hendrix's master key, if you don't mind putting this project on the back burner for the next 26 years.
Sounds like it's time for seduction round 3.
Quite. Hendrix has, of course, updated his dating preferences again. Eclectic bugger, isn't he?
Oh, God. Now who does he want? A circus clown? Is he a clown guy? He's a clown guy, isn't he? I knew it!
This time he's looking for a spy. Although I don't know what kind of spy would give away their secret identity on an unsecured anonymous dating site.
Gotcha.
What's the point of risking your neck out there if you don't get any credit for it? Haste-ups let the people of London know that DedSec is back, and the increased visibility might even encourage some of them to donate to the cause. I found someone who matches Hendrix's preferences, pushing you their location now.
Oh, yeah. This is the spot. Beautiful.
about a real challenge next time?
Hey, be cool. Act natural. They're watching. But they don't have to be.
I was about to say the same thing to you. I'm looking for someone that can get to difficult places. Is that you?
I may have a habit of getting into places I don't belong. Why?
It's a file at these coordinates. Get your hands on it. We'll talk some more then.
Dick.
I, for one, am intrigued by his mysterious aura, and I know literally everything, so that's saying something. I'll pass along the coordinates if you'd like to take on his request.
Oh, they probably hurt the resale value. Oh, yeah! Still got him.
You're right there. I heard something over there.
How about a real challenge next time?
The coordinates point to a server in the vicinity. The file our friend was talking about must be stored on it.
Gotcha.
Easy peasy.
That's the target. Should be hackable.
Who said this? Son of a bitch! Shit! Unauthorized shutdown.
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. Ooh, that's sexy. What have we got, Bagley?
More GPS coordinates. Seems we're on a bit of a scavenger hunt. I put the odds at about even we find a corpse at some point.
I see. Give me the coordinates.
Listen. Hear that?
Shut this off!
How about a real challenge next time? Easy peasy. Come on.
You again? Hello?
Hey, big guy!
Investigation underway. Awaiting area crime report. Awaiting area crime report.
I'm here.
Correction, you're almost there. The exact coordinates point to a spot on the roof.
Come on now.
Go on, up you get.
What took you so long? You're dead sick, right? I have to say, I like the way you work.
Thank you. Why'd you make me come up here?
Apologies for the runaround. I had to make sure that you are the real deal. Too many people pretending.
And?
I'm impressed with your squad. I like to join you and take back London, if you have me.
Cool beans. Welcome to DedSec. I read on your CTOS thingy that you're into some weird shit. You're in good company.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Cool beans.
Hey, heads up, you've got a date tonight. I hope you didn't throw away all those handcuffs and waterboarding tables from your old work.
This place looks familiar and different all at once.
Nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain. Hello, Resistors, this is The Bug, and on today's show, Alice and I will be looking at the big questions, such as, are we less than 2 years away from being able to turn a sausage back into a live pig? Did we actually need polar bears anyway? What do they really do? If I put Optic on my dog, can I train it to take itself for a walk and do my shopping on the way home? And, is tennis real? But first... it's a question that no one's really addressed of late. London is going to be safer than ever, Alice. SIRS is installing thousands of additional CCTV cameras. So much there. Still don't know.
Yeah, it puts a lot of fun into my life now. I get to play this role-play game where I pretend to know my loved ones better than some twat behind a screen in the SIRS headquarters.
I guess we shouldn't complain. SIRS were just stepping into the vacancy left and patently obvious that God had retired. We think the similarities, omnipresent, omniscient, judgmental, stripping away your finances and freedoms, dishing out random punishments, leading a pot. All it needs to do, sir, is ban me from eating something. What's it going to be this?
Remember, we need that security key to bring Jack Heath and his co-conspirators to justice.
Goddamn morning that just says a vague, we got your...
You good?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I just lost something important.
I'm listening.
Sure, shall we? I've arranged something special. It was so fucking unnecessary what your SIRS friends did to me at that checkpoint. I'd never been manhandled like that in all my life.
You know, a lot of items are taken at checkpoints, and often they don't make it back where they belong.
That can't happen with this. My life depends on it, literally.
I'd like to help you.
I would be so grateful.
How grateful? Damn, that was not expected.
Well, that explains why he wanted to date a spy. He needs someone to sneak into that facility and get his security key back. Think you're up to it?
Yeah.
You've been activated. Do you need a minute?
Ready when you are, Bagley.
Hendrix's decryption key will be on a USB drive somewhere on site. Remember, it's the only way we'll be able to decrypt the proof of Heath's misdeeds.
That's not a hammer. This is a hammer. I'm the hammer. You're the nail.
There's the decryption key there.
Lady Smash wants a kiss. I love a hands-on approach. There we go.
Good work. I'll decrypt and upload the files to Cairo while you get out of there.
Check your doors and corners.
I need a bigger drone.
Stick to procedure. Right, we're going into lockdown.
Do not hesitate to report the crime. Target malfunction.
Find them! Crow.
Incoming call from DedSec Cairo.
I don't know what to say, guys. I'm looking through Hendrix's file now. It's amazing. Wire transfers, secret bank accounts, client lists. Everything we need to nail them. Who said online dating doesn't work? I must say, it was a good little operation they had. Our corrupt little minister had the merch, and Heath had the contacts. That bastard may have friends in high places, but no one looks kindly on traitors. He is going down. The people of Egypt owe you guys a great debt of historic dimensions.
Thanks, Abs. Oh, and tell Ray I said, nice hat.
An international conspiracy to fund Egyptian terrorists by selling treasured antiquities has been uncovered by the resistance group known as DedSec. The plot implicates one of London's richest men, Jack Heath, the CEO of Evangeline's auction house, and the Egyptian cultural minister. Both men are currently in custody, awaiting trial in their respective countries.
Easy peasy.
Hang on.
You hear that?
Oh, not good.
Find out who's controlling that! Drone, we're on search.
Come out! Give up!
Reminder. Refrain from loitering. Unable to locate.
Mandatory. Disobedience. Will be met with force.
We're good to go.
Let's all just take a breath, shall we? Is this really... Don't need to see how this turns
I'm here. So what now?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
Hey, lady! Hey, so what's with the flip phone? This is the future, dude.
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
And whom the fuck are you?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
Fine, I'll bite. Whatever.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Bagley? Sabine? What's a SIRS?
Alright, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example,
and in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SARS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
Hey, big guy!
How about a real challenge next time? Still got it.
Okay, update. Our guy's not here. Looks like something bad went down, though.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
Okay. I'll take care of it. Time for the big guns! And by gun, I mean hammer!
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS AR. Data
That appears to be our contact.
Fuck.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it. The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry. It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Why mercs? Shouldn't they be SIRS?
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Oh, amazing, Bagley. Now, that's all I need to know.
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tire tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Let's see it.
I'm not who you think I am, I swear. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. It's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Shit. He's on a one-way train to Deadsville. Bagley, we need to save this guy and find out what he knows.
Still got it. got it. Okay.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Look around. No stone unturned. Drone, initiate search.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Suspect is still here.
Terminating the search.
What was that?
Be cool, man. It's Wrench. You called us, remember?
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
Hey, I just saved you, man.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
No, I think I'd rather hear it from you. Start talking.
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Okay, cool. I'll take this back to my people and we'll get back to you. I better not regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
Looks like we've got us some whistleblower drama. You ask me? I say it's worth pursuing.
All right, 1 second.
Bagley, get a briefing ready. I want to see just what he has.
Oh, yeah. This is the spot. Now that's some good resistance artwork.
This is SIRS we're talking about, not some Albion meatheads. We should walk away right now. Oh, we still have kneecaps.
I don't think so. Dude needs our help.
May I present a third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Good call, sweetie.
Fine.
Up you get. Time to work.
Okay, let's move. It's done.
You're done so far as the Imperial War Museum's concerned, but a little less Albion propaganda in Lambeth will go a long way.
This needs a human touch. How's it going?
We're working with Malik now. Does no one on this team know what OPSEC is? You know what? I don't have time for this.
Hey.
Hey, what's cracking?
I can't stop thinking about Sky's science experiments.
Yeah.
Slaughtering people, selling off their brains like cuts of meat. It's haunting.
You know what's really creepy? All those people she mind mapped. They're still in there. They can't escape, sleep, die. They're basically the Borg now. Part of the collective. Trapped behind glass. Forever.
Well, that's bleak.
Man, if I ever wind up like that, promise me you'll upload me into a sick robot body. Because that would be cool.
You've been activated. Do you need a minute?
Ready when you are, Bagley.
Yeah.
Hey, what's cracking?
Somehow, after all this time, I still feel like a rookie. Almost like I'm playing at something.
Oh, trust me, I get it. But this isn't a game you want to lose.
I guess we just have to keep at it.
DedSec calling. You ready?
Why not? Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SARS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Yeah, we can't stop Zero Day without offing their leader. But why now? Why us?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London, which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the serve.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
You guys do realize that Zero Day is retaliating against us? Is everyone okay with being responsible for this?
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's do it. All right, I'm here.
You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
Spying on spies? I approve. Tell me more.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Bloody hell.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
Hide in plain sight.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work. Now it's your turn.
Let's do this. Come to me, my pretty.
How about a real challenge next time? Still got it.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You know, I have a hard time trusting anyone who's super eager to help out.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
Got the Zero-Day dossiers. Time for Wrench to exit stage left.
Well done.
Investigating disturbance.
Somebody order a stack of personnel files?
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella. I have Malik for you.
Okay, put him on.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
What?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates.
Time
That's
for
a
the
good
big
idea.
guns. And by gun,
Hope
I
you
mean
don't mind
hammer.
if we borrow it.
Lady smashed, you
Who was
dirty
your
girl.
last savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
I've found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
For real? Why do you keep moving the goalposts on us?
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
We have a super AI. He can brute force it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins. Which means we all die.
Oh, fuck me. Well, at least I get to cut off some fingers.
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison. And SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Torture.
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
Sounds like a sexy good time.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
Bagley? Could use some advice here.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
I'm listening.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
Cool. Let's do that.
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Gotcha.
There's no malingering in this area. Exit the zone.
That's
right
him.
now. First and final warning.
Unfucking believable. Oh, I won't come to your last-minute meeting. You can take that and shove it up your smug, unelectable arse, you... No, don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you say that? If one more leak...
This area's restricted. Get out right now. Thanks.
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Disappointed. Waste of breath.
Huh?
You dumb fuck teenagers.
You're not the army. You're not the...
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Give me the coordinates.
Done. Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
I'll try. No promises.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reporting legal location. Move into the hostile's location. Target has broken through checkpoint.
Hey Bugley, how do you put a secret hideout in your basement without alerting your now?
All units, target on foot. Over.
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
That's her.
Stop giving me the runaround and hand it over. Now. Come on, fucking hell, calm down.
Investigation.
There. How's that then?
I had them! Where did they go?
Hide in plain sight.
Negative, suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
It's obvious that you're beguiled by me. Would you care to seduce me? You know, sexually? Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye. Ooh, someone's in a sour mood. Should we loosen up with some drinks? Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature. Fuck you. Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
Obviously. Thank you, Bellend.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and we've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
Go on.
Just try someone else. Maybe a man this time. You're it. Ready to go?
Always.
Oh, people are just trying my patience. Oh, people are just trying my patience. Oh, calm down, okay? You're making a scene. I refuse to put up with this. I can't believe this is happening. Black. Fuck you. Just turn it down for 2 notches, yeah? Ah.
This is gonna sound weird, but did we match on Invite recently?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
Honestly, I'm not even on there. You might want to spare him.
Careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
You're a dangerous woman.
I should say. Shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private? Oh, my. Didn't know you could do that. What other secrets are you hiding?
I'll, tell you later.
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
I got the scans. Let's leave it at that.
Good job. A+. So what now?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
Don't let the accent fool you. I work alone.
Oh, do shut up.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
You Brits sure don't know how to give a compliment.
He's disconnected.
For fuck's sake.
I've marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thanks, Bagley.
service of the state.
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived. You're it. Ready to go?
Always.
Oh, look at that. Huh?
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
All you have to do is give me a name. Not asking, dude.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIRS counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
Well, it's time to cut that umbilical cord.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
Tread carefully isn't exactly in my vocabulary, but whatever. We investigate now, take out Emma Child later.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Let's see. What would Marcus do? Okay. Let's filter the dossiers for agents that work directly with Child. Maybe we can pick up more info on their comms.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old-school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS Counter-Terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
Oh, I am down with that. Let's do it.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
That's all right. No big deal. No big deal.
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
crunching numbers.
Control, we have a corrupted door.
My fucking ears!
No sense resisting.
Got a pint for whoever finds him.
Any sign of the target?
Lady Smash wants a kiss!
I'm cooperating. You're only making it worse for yourself.
Hold it.
Nothing to report.
Over there.
Get moving. Move along. Don't come back.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Gotcha.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Don't play with me, Bagley, okay? What's up?
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Damn it, Jack!
You're only making things worse. Get it off, mate!
You're dead if you continue like that.
Cover me! Weapons down!
My weapon's jammed. Do you want to cheap
All done.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Good. Now clear out of there. We'll let you know when we have something.
Heading to last known position. Investigate that. There's only one way ahead. I'm going to check it out.
Come to me, my pretty.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of rowdy wasps.
Wow. That was fast.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
You think that's safe to do?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Well, yeah, you got me there. So, what do we do now?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
Cool. Let's do that. Hey, big guy!
Disobedience will be met with force.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
All clear my end, over.
Going on here?
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. I love a hands-on approach.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child.
Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Using lethal force. Watch yourself. Sir. Moving to engage. Sir, or you get hurt.
Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
Fuck it. Now or never.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Always done.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in. Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back. Of course, he definitely noticed that. Get after her before she escapes.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with...
Holy shit, do these guys just live in my ass now?
Until you lose them, yes.
I'm told Bagley grows on you. Still waiting.
Ah, crap.
Emma Child has escaped.
You don't say, Bagley.
Negative. No vision of the suspect.
Interfering drones is a criminal offense.
Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
Is permitted.
I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Well, wait. You heard her, didn't you? The proof is in the pudding, and the pudding's trying to fucking kill you.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
Let's find him.
That, right there, is a piece of shit.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Well, what about the data on Child's minions? If we cross-reference their GPS against the list, we might get a match.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one. Drone, initiate search.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
I got this.
Battery on charge next turn.
Feeling ready to fight?
I'm game.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the hell?
SARS has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being taunted for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
Yeah, get to the point.
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now, he'll have noticed his error and moved. But there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
Worth a shot, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
Received. Returning to HQ. Over.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever. That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
I love a hands-on approach. Bagley? Could use some advice here.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one.
Let's find this wanker. John, begin our search. Come on, man.
Time for the big guns. And by gun,
I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Good job, Bagley.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
I'm all over it.
Ha! Drone phase. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got. You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyze SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. Try to keep them off me this time.
I am a conductor of chaos. Sing for me!
This time.
Bring on the light show.
If I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
Daddy Smash wants a kiss!
Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Sweet.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Malik. It's Malik, isn't it? Put him on.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Look, man.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Yeah, okay.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Can we speed this along?
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have her.
I got this.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on her. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
That's it. No more games.
I need a bigger drone.
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Gotcha.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
May I ask who's calling?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
No worries, my dude.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
Ooh, that's sexy.
Who would send me this? Don't
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you suck at this?
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set at your end.
Well, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
You said you were doing all that.
You would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
And you think we're just going to trust you instead?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
This a fucking joke? Malik is in charge of Zero Day.
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Do we have a choice? We want our friend back, and Malik wants to put bullets in our heads. Or worse.
Right. So, how do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
Let's do it simple, yeah? Get him outside and fucking shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Oh, you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
No, poison's boring. I vote bullet to the head.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help. I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Everybody, be cool. I've got this.
Do you have Emma, Child?
Yeah, about that. It's a funny story, actually.
What happened?
I don't know, man. She was expecting us. Someone must have blabbed to her. Anyway, we should meet up. How does Piccadilly sound?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
How does that sound to you, Bagley?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Nailed it. Now let's get Child on the horn. Time to save our bud.
Capital.
Yes. What?
We're good to go. Bagley can fill you in. Now give us our friend back.
You can have them when Richard is dead.
Okay, counteroffer. You kiss my ass, then you give us our friend back, or we walk.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
Still got it. Boy, that drone is not right.
Wait, investigation underway.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
Well, you seem in a hurry. But you're heading home. Be a shame if you got locked up for breaking curfew. Yeah, okay.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fantastic. Best holiday I ever had. Can I go?
Cool beans.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
So, when's the part when you turn out to be the actual bad guy and shoot me, too?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
Works for me.
You've been activated. Do you need a minute?
I'm ready.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this DedSec prick, though.
Don't tempt me.
Fuck. Where the hell is he?
Well, I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, could use some help.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Fine, I'm on it.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What's going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
Is he on to us?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
What the hell is going on here?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
Not going to happen.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Shit.
They're over here! Intruder!
What the fuck? These guys always gonna be on me like this?
Until you lose them, yes.
You'll get used to Bagley's help. Run! Run, you idiot!
Child was in the embassy.
Forget her! Go!
We are inbound. Stand by. Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Yo, does anyone know why I'm suddenly wanted? Gas us up. Yes, I'm having the same issue. Bagley, what's going on?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
Damn it. Regroup at the safe house. We need to debrief.
Got a potential recruit for you.
How's it going?
I've got some bad news. DedSec Toronto's gone.
What do you mean, gone?
There's no one left. Mounties rounded them all up for the embassy bombings.
Shit.
If we don't find Malik soon, we'll end up like our Canadian brothers. Well, my brothers. Your cousins, I guess?
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
Enough spy games. Let's just take him out.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
We had some thoughts about that, mate. Bagsy, bring it up, yeah?
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now, but don't worry. We're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments. And then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. There's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. I mean, one, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours, and this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points, and then this can be used to sort of evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, the travel privileges, being able to travel first class, or being denied from travelling first class to not being allowed to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of all of the data that is now held on us.
Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation, and the only meaning that you will find in your life is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people. He never does. It's just a myth. But that's what they go for. And on that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life, from who you talk to where you eat, to where you go to hang out with your friends. And what we're seeing now is a contemporary iteration of this process where you get corporations and the state operating in tandem, basically molded into one another. But that isn't that rare. I mean, you saw exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. You look at the concentration camps that operated in Nazi Germany, there were private companies in those camps making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations, and it's doing the same now. That's the way in which they track what you do. That's the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
So if your ears are burning and you think someone might be watching you, you're probably right. They're watching all of us. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer. Keep listening, keep sharing the show, and keep it encrypted. They're watching us, but we're watching them too.
Hello? Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Yeah. Watch yourself, Darcy.
In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the Filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Hard pass.
Zero Day? No, I mean sirs. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Interesting conversations. Unlike this one.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
I'm here. What's the plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
CERS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Nicely done, sweetie.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
Who shut that down?
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
No problem.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Hold on, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Thoughts?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down. Drones down, server room unlocked, and buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Thoughts?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion, but Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
Unplug it and plug it back in. Easy.
Close enough. Can you do something about this drone? You can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the Secretary.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail, and that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favor to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this evilbombconspiracy.com.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Nice work, Bagley. Now, let's spring the trap on this rat.
With pleasure. Integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Do it.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
Now what?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
In Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
Question, why the fuck are we not driving that car straight into the river?
Believe me, I'd love to, but he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Show me.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
Who? Me?
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
Welcome party. So, Malik, you bombed the embassy. You did those earlier bombings, and you tried taking over SIRS. So, here's my question to you. What the fuck's your problem?
The earlier bombings? What are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
Okay, but you knew things about Zero Day when we met.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
You know what? I believe you. But I'm gonna leave you in there anyway, because it's funny.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec, a footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
Get lost, you scrub!
Everywhere like fucking rats.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
What? Oh, I don't like that. Why would I like that?
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
Sweet. Let's get smashed. London style.
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
Yep, I've been there. That? Well...
So, where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable.
Yo.
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
You say impairing, I say overclocking.
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security...
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aimed fire! Aimed fire!
No! You
Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. We don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil. Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
Fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Heyman. Shh, but come on. This was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
Agreed. This is classic deep state shit. Or shallow state, in this case.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right, Ennis. Not Radu gone off the deep end.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked. But, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Isn't that something you do when you're extremely fucking guilty?
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
Nice. I love those little glowy hologram people.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
I'm all over it.
Did you hear? My boy, don't do it!
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. Ooh, that's sexy.
Citizens, we must ask that you clear the
Heads
area.
up! That's not a hammer. This is a hammer. I'm the hammer. You're the nail.
Please, remain calm.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to need a bit more data if you want me to reconstruct the scene in augmented... That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
Command authorization code Delta November Charlie 001, Director Nigel Cass. Zone Supervisor Harris, the proposed measures will not be enough. Implement a full security perimeter. Sharpshooters on the surrounding rooftops, in sight. Anyone planning to crash this event will think twice. No one enters the venue without being searched. Thoroughly. Let the protesters protest their rights. We have their safety to think about. Nothing left to chance, Harris, understand? Be ready to act. The price of failure is too high. Over.
More information will be shared as it becomes available.
Yes, sir. Preparations are back on schedule. I believe the stage is ready to go up. We anticipate no more delays. No, sir. These weren't your run-of-mill squatters. Those were cleared out last night. They seemed more organized. Protesters, possibly. We took them all in. Anyone not able to absolutely prove their identification was taken to the grounds. The rest will be spending some time locked up. Long enough to have a go at them. Teach them a lesson. Yes, sir. Full perimeter. Anyone trying to get through would need a tank. Or 5. At least. Confirmed, sir. Out. Sir, all serious injuries have been evacuated to nearby hospitals as ordered. I want a full incident report ASAP. This was preventable, Harris. Human error, and it cost human lives. Innocent lives it was our duty to protect. Yes, sir. The vehicle and floor. Handle it. Gather the media. I have something that needs to be said. We failed. This should never have happened, and I plan on making sure it never happens again.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favor of terrorism.
So this guy had some real deal, no fucking around weapons. Let's take a closer look. I'll see if I can find anything.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me on the Themis. My contact inside Albion.
So this wasn't a false flag. This was like a regular flag.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks with black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Don't forget to run the plates, too.
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
So, what do we think? Disgruntled employee? Cass seems like the kind of guy who pisses people off left and right.
If there's a civil war in the Albion ranks, that's good news for us. I say we get a closer look at that truck. According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
They moved the evidence from one attack site to another different attack site. Why?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for action?
Let's move. I'm at the Tone site. So this is where Albion brought the truck from the attack?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll have a look around.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus. He's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck. I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
I'm on it. Let's shut things down. It's not a guy. This one's been dead for too long.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the Tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
Area clear. Gonna keep searching.
Attention. Interacting with any media representative is prescribed at all times.
Bloody fucking hell.
Severe burns. Looks recent. Think this is our target.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
Can you still get something off it, Bagley?
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
So, Albion's using the Tone site as a dumping ground.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
Something over there. What was that? What was that?
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
You're up, Bagley.
Something about polar vortexes and the Gulf Stream? I don't know. Whatever it is.
He's launched them, Mum. They're waiting up there, and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice, Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead. But he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big-up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Shit. Albion's had their fleet of Themystrones lying in wait this entire time. With the right system upgrade, well, they could actually take over.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs Boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
God damn it, Bagley. You kept the project data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it. Man, my knees hurt.
Might get one there, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. No way.
Albions looking for good candidates. Come see me
No,
for
this
more
isn't right.
information.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth Stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Got it.
Even possible. We should have known better. Me not need this today.
Kiss your tech goodbye. First one down.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Got it.
It's just crass.
Here goes nothing.
I'm reading incoming drones.
The Themis drones?
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you. The virus upload won't continue until you get back to the antenna. Don't worry, it's more afraid of you than you are of it.
Time to power down.
Gotta hold out a little longer.
Drone reinforcements en route.
July.
That's it for Themis fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
Let's make things interesting.
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Well, he's got a private army, a fleet of weaponized drones, and something even more dangerous. Public support. We take him head on, and we just look like the villains in his story.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
I knew Cass was a snake, but that's one hell of a spin. He'll keep twisting the truth. And worse, people keep believing him.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Yeah, about that. Few of us have been working on something. Bagley, bring it up.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
Truth can be a dangerous thing. It's making her some powerful enemies. Maybe she needs a friend like DedSec to back her up.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
What's going on? Taking a stand. Understood? No, you sure? That's Could you not be...
Take it easy.
All right. Awaiting area crime report. Have a blessed life. Sorry, you mind standing away a little bit?
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
If we could pick up her trail, that means someone else can. Let's find her quick and beat the bad guys to the punch.
Always keeps the curtain.
You're needed. Can you...
Say no more.
No worries. Yeah, that's all right.
Ah, son of a bitch. He got her. Fucking shit.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
I can swear and investigate at the same time. Lots of traffic here.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
Let me guess. Albion supplier? Why would Clan Kelly tag a wall at their own crime scene?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Hey, I'm just saying, murderers don't usually sign their names next to the murders they did. Looks like the killers left Claire's tablet. Can you scan it, Bagley?
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr...?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking to some...
Security, drop your weapons!
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, check that wall, then get rid of this body. She can stay here. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
This is exactly what we need to nail that palmy motherfucker to the wall. We're gonna make Cass answer for everyone, including Claire and her whistleblower. Let's go to Carousel Plaza.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking. The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
More people to beat up. Sweet!
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
Comrade?